Hey guys, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Don't worry, if you were worried that wizard was feeling a little bit too strong, magic staff wizard in particular, they did nerf it. Thank God. I was a little bit worried. I saw too many wizards last time I played. Luckily, we are back with our barbarian overlord class, with a ton of buffs that are going to probably make this class the true class it should have always been. We now have Berserker, giving us a 1% movement speed bonus when you start losing HP on top of the damage. This was already a must-take perk. Now it's even better, which is great. We're also adding 10 movement speed percent loss onto Savage Roar, which is great. You don't even have to hit your opponent to hit this. Just be near them and they lose 10% speed. So the true barbarian vision is all coming into picture here. Very excited to play some BARB today. I was originally excited to maybe try some wizard until I looked at the patch notes and realized that there's no reason to play that class anymore. So we're going to do some BARB games today, and we'll go from there. Also, they reverted the gear score again, like it used to be. So we no longer have gear score brackets, we have gear limits. This was how it was about a year and a half ago, so I guess we've decided to revert this. So yeah, I'm glad we really are cooking with the vision. Oh, we also gave Druid 2 Panther bounce instead of 1, so the mobility is also even better. So yeah, we're really doing great here. Let's go ahead and play some games. I'm looking forward to this. Looking forward to this a lot. I'm sure it'll be great. Okay. What do you mean error 24? What do you mean error 24? What the hell does that mean? Iron Vase? What do you mean error 24? What do you mean? 24 what? Hello? Do I have anything that's higher than blue? No. Gear limit rare. Gold cannot be brought in the dungeon. Yeah? Be right back. Let's restart. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's try that again. Be right back. BRB. Let's restart the game. I guess we could just go play Squire or BARB. You didn't mean max 124 gear score? That is just not true. It's been changed to gear rarity, not gear score. Wait, are you saying, like, is it a bug? Like, are you being serious, but it's a bug? I'm confused. Is it just like an Iron Mace classic kind of deal? Like you're telling the truth, it's just not working properly? Because it doesn't say anything about gear score, it just says rare. I mean, I'll just grab a freaking blue Bardiche and then just go into the game. If that's the case. If I can't wear gear, I'll just grab a weapon and go. Or I'll just play Squire gear if it's not going to let me play. Something is amiss. It looks like you're trying to bring in restricted items. Please note that items with a grade of higher than rare cannot be brought in. Please remove. I have nothing higher than rare. None of my gear is higher than rare. So, it's a bug? Okay, so I'm gonna remove all of my gear except for the Bardiche and see what happens. Is the game just not working? The other button. I have no gear higher than rare. There's nothing that could be causing it. There's nothing here. It's just a bug. It's all fine. There's nothing wrong with my gear. The gear should be fine. I don't really know. I mean, I guess we're going in Squire gear, boys. The game doesn't even work, I guess. I don't know. I can't even play. I have nothing higher than blue gear, and I can't get into the lobby, so... Hatchet, Squire gear, BARB it is? I guess? Sure. Why not? Squire gear it is, boys. I tried, but the game is not working, so... I haven't played Squire gear in so long. It's been what feels like an eternity, so... This will be a little bit of an interesting thing for me. I was gonna play in, like, blue gear, but... I don't think I can do that. You know, we could just play Bardiche. Nah, we're not gonna play Hatchet. We're gonna play Bardiche. Since they just buffed it. Yep. Squire it is. Okay. We're allowed to play the game now. No, I have nothing that's higher than blue rarity. There is not a single part of my kit that was higher than blue. Something is obviously bugged. I don't know what it is. Oh, I should probably take off Iron Will and put on Axe Specialization too. I forgot they made Bardiche Axe again. So I could actually double benefit into that. Yeah, maybe I'll do that after this game. I don't think spellcasters will exist anymore. So we might as well just, like, why are we using Iron Will? They just nerfed Wizard again, so it's probably fine. Who cares? Why are we running Iron Will? I don't know. Who knows? It's still 124 cap. It doesn't say 124 cap though. It must be a bug then, right? Because it doesn't say 124, it just says blue gear. How do you play caster wizard? You don't. What do you mean, how do you play caster wizard? You don't. What do you... It's the barbarian update. How should you build PvE cleric to learn Inferno? PvE? You probably just bring that one spell that does, holy damage, whatever it's called. Probably. Pocket Sands. Why would I ever play caster cleric? They just buff BARB. What? Yeah, it must be a bug because gear score is not supposed to be affecting the game. Not supposed to, at least. Were you guys here? Were all of you here when I talked about the buffs in the beginning of the stream? Did you see? They buffed Berserker to 1% movement speed bonus when you're losing HP. And they buffed Savage Roar to make you lose 10% speed. Bro, how are you ever getting away from a BARB? They're gonna gain movement speed when you hit them, and they're also going to reduce your speed by 30. I don't know how you're ever getting away from a barbarian. Yeah, good frickin' luck, buddy. Good thing they nerfed the magic staff, though. Good thing. Wizards were getting a little too comfy. Need to put the better shot perk on for 9 seconds. Is that actually worth it, though? I don't know if that's worth it or not. Wait, maybe I could replace Iron Will for that. Maybe that's actually worth it. Wait a minute, is that actually worth it? I mean, I don't need Iron Will anyway, so... Wait, maybe you're cooking. Hold up. Wait a minute, maybe you're cooking here, buddy. That's a good idea. And it also buffs my rage, too. Wait, 9-second rage and 9-second Savage Roar? Yeah, actually, you're a genius. Good job. I'll do that next game. Why do we need Iron Will? We're not gonna see casters anyway, so might as well. And it'll be good against casters too, because they won't be able to run away from us. That's fine. The castles, pocket sands. There's no. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think there's any casting happening today, buddy. Alright, where do I want to go? I'm gonna head towards center. It's an unmissable 9 seconds of slow. Yes, that is correct, Simon. That's correct. 9 seconds slow. Can't miss it. No counterplay. Sounds great. Sounds great. It's all fine, man. It's all fine. Don't even worry about it. The map's, yeah, Zerwa, the map's been visible for a while. It's another one of those flip-flop changes that they like to do. Oh, there we go. I knew players had to exist somewhere. It'll definitely affect trios, not just solo. I don't know how that hit missed. That third hit, like, I think it, like, went over him or something. Like, it was, like, a perfect... Yeah, it went over him perfectly. Tragic. If that hit, he probably dies, too. I see Dark and Darker's AI is as smart as it's ever been. Just sitting inside of doorways, unable to. It's also pretty funny. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I gotta get the shot duration, by the way. Like, there's gonna be like 90% barbs today. I would be stupid. Alright. My birdie hit the wall. Alright, yeah, 100%. We're taking off Iron Will after this game. Wait, I have no helmet. Oh, I have the wrong skin on. I'm handicapping myself. I don't have the, I don't have the Lycan skin on for some reason. I'll fix it after this game. What the heck? No wonder I'm taking so much damage. I have no helmet. I was like, what is happening? Okay, yeah, we'll fix that after this one. It'll be fixed soon. Oh, OP. He has the white version of the gear. It's kind of broken. I know, I just forgot. Oops. Yeah, they buffed the Bardiche, so it makes sense to use it. I mean, look at the kill feed. Two Bardiches, Felling Axe. Makes sense. No, yeah, I forgot to grab the wizard skin. I'll grab it after this game. I just forgot. Little bit of a misplay. I was gonna play blue gear, but the match is broken. It won't let me in. I had nothing but blue gear, and it still won't let me in the match. So they probably broke the matchmaking. So I'm just in Squire gear now because the game doesn't work. Hey, bye Jinx. Welcome. Good to see ya. AD Rose. How was Wizard nerfed? They nerfed the magic staff and the crystal ball. So they super buffed Barb and they nerfed Wizard, so I will never play Wizard again. Iron Maze hates Wizards, so. They also buffed Druid again, which is hilarious. They have 2 Panther jumps now, which is super funny. I think they nerfed their damage a little bit, but their mobility got better. Another roll Barb. All right, let's change. Okay. Anyway. All right, let me change my. Give me 1 sec. Okay, Iron Will is no longer needed because casters don't exist. If they do, then, oh well, we'll just, you know, try again. We'll probably still kill them anyway. They buffed Treacherous Lungs to 50%, so our Savage Roar and Rage will last 9 seconds by default. That sounds pretty good to me. Then we'll grab our old Lichen skin. No, actually, we should grab Lizard skin. For PDR. Perfect. Yep, perfect. Okay. Looks good to me. They changed the Wizard Invis? I didn't see that. The only thing I saw for Wizard was that they nerfed my damage. What did they do to Invis Wizard? Did they buff it? Just kidding. What do they do to nerf it? It is pretty crazy that Barb now has a 9-second speed buff and a 9-second speed debuff on enemies. That is so long. That is such a crazy time, man. It's crazy. It's so freaking crazy. There's 2 after images, one in the beginning, one halfway, but they're more noticeable. Gotcha. Is that more of a buff or a nerf? Sounds like a nerf, but I'm not sure. What about the skill that makes you faster when they hit you? Oh, you mean the perk? Yeah, I already talked about that. Yeah, they buffed Berserker too. 1% speed boost per HP loss. Sounds glorious. It almost feels like fake. I genuinely, so I wasn't even gonna play Dad today, but I looked at the patch notes and I just got a really good chuckle out of it. So I was like, okay, well, now I have to play Dark Infer. I couldn't resist seeing these patch notes. Well, Iron Mace did say they were gonna fix the movement speed meta, so, you know, there you go. Movement speed meta has been fixed. You guys are taking a lot of kills, dude. SCF saw Skinny Pete suffering. I'm not exactly sure where the suffering is. I think SDF saw Wizards having too much fun in solos and figured it was time to intervene. I get it. I get it. You know, it's not really fair for Wizards to be able to play the game, so let's just super buff the Wizard counter and then nerf Wizards at the same time. I think that sounds like a good idea. Where are you going? You got low move. Where are you going? You don't have movement speed anymore. That's a 9-second movement speed debuff. Where are you running? Where do you think you're running to? you think you think you can run from that? No. Where is your weapon? What are you doing? I don't know what this guy's doing, but he tried to run from Rage and Savage Roar. Like, that's ever going to work. Oh, fuck, I fell. I fucked up. I fell. Damn it. I messed up. I think that last hit would have killed him too. Good berries. We have to reset. Well, you know my cooldowns are almost back, right? Like a pea shooter. It's like, it does like 5 damage. You know, eventually I'm gonna be healed up. He just wasted his heal, by the way, so. Alright, dude, that survival window does like 5 damage. It doesn't do anything. Okay. GG. My counter? Fighter's not Barb's counter anymore. It used to be when Longsword was nerfed. It's not really a counter anymore. Not like it used to be. Ah, shit. Good. I should have rammed when he did the Next time I see a fighter use second wind, I'm just gonna hightail it the other direction. I think if he doesn't have second wind, he's dead there. Second wind's just too much. Next time, we're gonna just run from second wind. That's gonna be the play. Second wind is... wasting our skills is fine, but wasting his skills is more important. We need to just run. We can't fight a fighter with second wind. It's not gonna work. It's too much health. We gotta run and then reset. And then we'll be fine. Crush over axe spec? Yeah, it's door meta. Yeah, like the devs haven't nerfed door meta, so you need crush. Think about it. If you have max speed, you can make people have 0 speed, and then they also can't close doors. How do they get away from you? Perk? I didn't forget any perk. There's no perk that I'm missing. Yeah, I just need to run from second wind in the future. Shot one? You mean the one that I have currently equipped on my character? Yeah, we only die because of second wind. If he doesn't have second wind, he's just dead there. Wait. What? What the hell? What is that? Iron base? I see we're working on some server improvements here. What was that? Why do you need Iron Will? There's no casters anymore. They just got, like, Omega nerf. What? Who's gonna be playing caster? If you see one caster every, like, 2 hours, then why would you run a perk for it? Like, do you honestly think you're gonna fight casters in a meta where they just super buff BARB? It's not gonna happen. Like, yeah, you might see, like, one here or there, but that's it. Just consider, like, just think of it this way. Casters have been bullied out of the game, and that's how you need to look at it. So, why would you take, like, you're gonna be fighting nothing but fighters and barbs, most likely, with this recent update. They're gonna have fighters that are trying to kill barbarians, and then you're gonna have barbarians that are killing everybody else. And then you'll have, like, some rogues. Sorcerer also got nerfed, right? Although Sorcerer's always been the better version of Mage, so... yeah, you always maybe might see Sorcerers. But I heard they got nerfed, too. I don't know if you'll really see them or not. They nerfed Druid? They got some nerfs, but mostly buffs. They buffed the important part of them, which is the movement speed. Like, they gave them 2 Panther charges, so it's hard for me to say that they nerfed them when they buffed them. Like, technically, I think their damage got nerfed, but they gave them even more mobility, so I would call that more of a buff, personally. Rogues might swap to another class. Cleric might still hurt counter BARB. Well, yeah, Divine Protection and Smite Cleric is still good. I don't know who would think that's bad. That's probably one of the only things that might actually compete with Barbarian once you get, like, some gear. Horseman range got improved. Oh, did they buff the Horseman axe? Well, shit, if that's true, maybe I should play Horseman axe, BARB. Can anyone else confirm that? Did they buff Horseman axe? It got a resize in the positive direction? Like, you know, like an increase, like, is it just bigger? Well, animation change doesn't just make a weapon better. The club got an animation change like 4 times and it's still bad. Hey, we could try Horseman axe. I'm down for that. I'll try it out next game. I mean, that sounds interesting to me. Well, shit, if we're gonna do that, then I might have to take the axe specialization, because axe spec scales very well with Horseman axe. Just putting it out there. I hate the randomization on these maps. Okay, let's just go this way. Oh, never mind. Horseman axe also means that I have more movement speed to chase players that run with me. What does he do? What is he supposed to do? He slows me with this song. I press rage and then I press Savage Roar and he can't run anymore. What is he supposed to do? Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Playing the wrong class. Maybe he was low HP, but he has a full stack of potions, so I'm not really sure. Like, maybe? Maybe he was low? But even if he wasn't, he still just dies for free. I mean, it doesn't really matter. As long as I don't get parried, I'm fine. Like you were saying, just close the game. You mean after you get hit by the Savage Roar Rage combo? Yeah, probably. Probably. Well, he can't. I'm not exaggerating. He can't run. What is he supposed to do there? He can't run. He's losing 30 movement speed from my shout, and I gain 15% speed, no, 12% speed from rage. Like, how is he gonna get away from me there? He doesn't. He just loses. Ooh, can we kill druids with the new update though? Why did you survive so many hits, Mr. Druid? Must have got like 4 arm hits. He missed the door jump twice, which is really funny. Okay. In common? Yeah, because the blue rarity is bugged. I had nothing but blues and it still won't let me in there, so I just gave up. Iron Base messed up somehow. I don't know how they messed up, but they goofed up. Oh, did Wormall get buffed too? How much did Wormall get buffed? Is it enough? Well, it doesn't really matter. In low gear score, Wormall sucks. Wormall's only good with high action speed. I wouldn't want to use it in these lobbies. So, I'm not gonna bother. Wormall's really good when you have high action speed, but that's it. more downtime coming? Probably, considering I can't get into the normal lobbies. Probably, yeah. I'd imagine there's some downtime coming. Significant increase. Yeah, that means when they finally fix the gear score thing, and I can actually play the game, I will maybe consider doing some more high action speed barbarian with Worma. I'm gonna go ahead and leave and grab the Horseman Axe, by the way. You guys said it's buffed, so we'll give it a try. I'm curious. There's 4 brackets now. White gear, blue gear, purple gear, and then everything else. Have I seen anything besides... Well, I saw a bard, but I think I've seen almost nothing but barbs, fighters, and druids today. How is the druid not dead? How is he still alive? That druid just misplayed like crazy. That was such a misplay on his part. I don't know why he would try to shut that door. That was just stupid. That druid ate like 9 hits. How is he still alive? Do druids just take 0 damage? I don't understand. I don't get it. Alright, let's give the Horseman Axe a try. Yeah, because if they buffed it, my interest is definitely peaked. I like the Horseman Axe. It's a fun weapon. You know what? I'm gonna keep Treacherous Lungs just because I want the duration more than like the 3 damage. Might be a mistake, but I'm gonna do that anyway. You thought I said I didn't want to play Dad? I did it until I saw the hilarious updates they did today, and how could I resist? I basically get to play the Act of God by playing Barbarian now, so... I don't know, that seems like a good idea to me. Seems fun. It looks bigger. It looks bigger, doesn't it? Crush could be omitted. It could. I don't know if I could do that, though. Yeah, we figured it out. Yeah, we figured that out, Duselo. Apparently, Iron Mage just didn't remove the 124 gear score. So, I can't use my gear that I built, so I'm not gonna bother. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's bigger, but maybe not quite as big as I thought. I think first barbs, I should use horsemen for chasing, and for barbarians, I should use my bardiche. Because remember, you can't run from barbs. The moment you get Savage Roar, you have to turn around and fight. And I think if he wasn't just missing every swing, I would have died. If he was using his bardiche, I just died there. So. Let's use that as a learning example. To maybe use this for chase. I mean, guys, Mistfall Hunter is fun, but I've done everything that game has to offer. There is nothing left in Dark and Darker. I'm sorry. There's nothing left in Mistfall for me to do. I've done everything. I mean, I don't know if you guys understand how much of Mistfall I've played. I have like 120 hours. I've done everything. It's You can stack more than 2 felling now? No, the stack isn't increased, but you can buy unlimited from the merchant now. So there's no limit to buying, I think is what changed for that. I don't know if I really care about Dune. I didn't really hear good things about it when it was out last time. Also, I think it's not a solo game, right? I play solo games, so I don't know if that's really my cup of tea. Oh, you try Dad if you like Mistfall? I think as a new player, Dad is actually a good game. Dad's cracks doesn't really show until you've played the game a lot. You know, if you're brand new, I think playing the trial of Dad is perfectly good. It's a good, what's the word I'm looking for? Bridge. It's something to do while you wait for other games. So. However, I would recommend staying off the Reddit because the Reddit will just make you hate them. There's a Steam event tomorrow where you can get keys for Dune. It's not an open beta. Oh, well those are just kind of this. Sure. Ailed up, white barb, goated. Does ale work with treacherous lungs? It's shouting ability. It doesn't do anything with ale, right? I mean, I know sometimes like abilities just act in weird ways, so maybe it does, and I'm not aware of it, but as far as I know, I don't think it does anything. Oh, look. Run. Run. We gotta reset. He's using that blood exchange ability for 15% action speed. He can't catch us though. We got those OP Lightfoot boots a minute ago. He can't catch us even if he wanted to. One of my swigs missed you. You get free strength? Yeah, it might be worth it, honestly. I have the setting on that makes drunk effect do nothing. It's a video setting in game. It's kind of OP for ale. What the heck is happening? I could jump down and kill him, but I know the BARB is still here. Not sure if I want to do that. You can turn the drunk effect off. Always have been able to. 3 years and going, yeah. The ale effect, the drunk effect, doesn't do anything if you just change the setting. I don't even know why the drunk effect even exists with that setting in place. It's always been kind of silly. Is there any chance that horsemen can out DPS Bardiche? Oh. Didn't know they were fighting still. I'm gonna go in third party here in a second. Well, maybe. If they actually fight. I'll just wait for them to be done. What the setting is? I could show you. After this game, I could show you that is. Jesus Christ. Horseman Axe just doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as Bardiche does, huh? It's like half the damage. Yeah. I'm just gonna use Bardiche for the most part. That kind of confirms it for me. The fact that I barely won that is is not a good sign for Horseman. Half the damage, I don't know about that. I think almost every person I've seen today has been a BARB with 0 loot in their inventory because they're not doing anything but just running around killing people that can't kill them. They're playing BARB. It's like 80% BARBs, fighters, and druids. It's something in that range. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the number is, but it sure does feel close to that. It almost just feels silly. I just don't understand it. I don't get it. Iron Mace's balancing is just so strange to me. I just don't understand. You don't know what these patch notes are you woke up to? It's the vision notes, JWL. That's all. It's the vision notes. Second wind. Run. I've learned. We cannot kill second wind, so you just wait for it to pop. So once second wind is gone, we pop our abilities and kill him. In 15 seconds when our skills come back. Oh, 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah. Bait second wind and then go back in and kill them. I don't know how that first hit got blocked. I guess I was too close. But... oh shit, I gotta go. It's fine. We'll just... It's not just Savage Roar that's busted, it's like everything. BARB got like 6 buffs. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm telling you, man. The BARB and Barber update is gonna go crazy. I don't know how anybody's supposed to really fight this. Oh man, oh man. I don't understand how any class other than druid and fighter is supposed to fight me. Except, you know, I I don't know. I don't know how I don't know how anybody is supposed to fight me unless they're playing one of those three classes. I don't think I'm gonna see a single druid today. Because why would I? They're just not going to exist. Like, it's almost just silly. I just don't understand it, man. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It just feels silly to me. At this point. Feels like a big joke. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, I'll show you the drunk setting too. So this setting right... Where's it at? Visual effect quality, if you put it to low, ale will have no effect on you. Cleric is still good, sure. Yeah, DP, Smite, Cleric is probably still, scary. Although, I will say, with shout duration buff on Cleric, you might actually be able to outspace their Smite and just still kill them. What skills? I'll just show you my whole kit. I'm running Berserker, Robust, Crush, Treacherous Lungs, Rage, and Savage Roar. Savage Roar, Treacherous Lungs, and Berserker all got buffs, and they buff Bardiche damage. So, you're doing more damage, you're getting movement speed when you lose HP, you're making the enemy lose 10% movement speed when they get hit by your AoE ability that is undodgeable. And then you're increasing the time of those buffs from 6 seconds to 9 seconds. It's really, really, really good. Also, I'm gonna show you what the ale looks like in game. I'm not gonna use it for PvP, because it's 4 or 5 strength just doesn't really feel like it's that impactful. Because I don't know. It doesn't really, it's such a low number. I only really use ale for Cleric because of Brewmaster. But I will show you what the effect looks like with the setting on and off so you can see what I'm talking about. Because I'm surprised at how many people were not aware that that's currently a mechanic. I thought most people knew that at this point, but I guess not. So I'll show you. It's been a thing for years. It's not anything new. I've been changing that setting for ale for as long as I can remember. I mean, it's not like it's anything, you know, new. An AP screen? I have no idea why there's an AP screen. Okay, so this is what ale looks like with your video settings on Epic. Okay. So, like, you can visually see, like, the ale kind of, like, you can see the wall kind of moving, right? Like, it's kind of annoying. Okay. This is what it looks like on low settings. So, like, technically it's still there. But it's, like, it's pretty clear how different that is. It's pretty obvious how much of a difference it is between Epic and low. So if you're ever using ale, change the setting and it'll barely touch your screen. Pro tip. What's happened? A crazy patch happened today. Yeah, I tried Horseman again, but I shouldn't have. Dummy. Dumb mistake. Never mind. Alright, that's the last time. I was like, I mean, maybe, just maybe I can make it work. It doesn't work. Birdie's just too much damage to compete with Horseman. I tried. I thought I could get him to, like, kind of push into the door, but yeah, not quite. I should just win this. Yeah, I made him waste his roar. That might be the new strat, boys. Wait for the Barb to use his skills, run away with rage, and then W key them with Savage Roar and kill them. Pro strat. You heard it here first. Don't get hit? Well, you can't dodge the Savage Roar. It's undodgeable. As long as you're near them, they'll get hit no matter what. Yeah, a continuous dungeon is still a thing, yeah. But that is definitely the best way to play the Barbarian matchup. Because if you can get them to waste, like, if you can fight someone with Savage Roar up while they don't have it, you should just win guaranteed. Because the movement speed and the damage nerf is insane. Because the movement speed will help you hopefully not get hit or outpace them. And then the damage is obvious. So you should just win by the power of math. Not sure why it was Vigor. I don't know. He was trying to be tanky, I guess. Doesn't really work that way, but he tried. Horseman Axe probably needs Axe Spec. Even with Axe Spec, I just don't know if it's enough. Because the Bardiche does double the damage of the Horseman Axe now, which is kind of crazy. This is like 99% Barbarian, right? I'm just gonna assume every player I find is a barbarian until I think otherwise. If I hear somebody, barbarian. Maybe it's a fighter or druid, but it's like almost guaranteed going to be barb anyway. You know, I made a Barb and Barber video months ago when they buffed, like, when they super buffed this class. I guess we're due for another Barb and Barber video, huh? Great. Oh, Iron Mace. Iron Mace is so crazy. I don't understand. Man. It almost just feels silly, doesn't it? I don't know. It's like they have dementia and they don't remember buffs that they, or like changes they've done in the past, and they just like do them again and with different, like expecting different results, and it's just the same shit. Liaga's resourcefulness. Oh, that's a good point. You're right. I completely wasn't thinking. I actually meant to use it, but I just forgot. Cool. It's a little faster. You were riding the high from my bonk wizard build and then they nerfed it? Yep. They nerf wizard and buff barb, so wizard is probably no longer worth playing anymore. How sad is that? How do we come back to this? It sucks. I don't know why we just keep nerfing wizard every time we get a chance to. Like, did magic staff really need a nerf? I don't know. Did magic staff need a nerf in the same patch barb gets buffed? I don't think so. You want to see 100% action speed hatchet? Well, technically that's possible, but you're probably not going to see that from me anytime soon. I haven't played a lot this season. I don't have any kind of gear like that. Does anybody know what bat wings are going for? Are they worth keeping right now? Or should I just be vendoring them? Or, I mean, just, like, dropping them. Unless they're worth, like, at least 200, I feel like I should just drop it. $180 gold. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, that's worth keeping. Good with that. Alright, let me just reorganize this shit real quick. Gotta get out of here. Hey, is that a good tire? It is actually really bad. No one's gonna be playing Magic anymore, so we'll just leave that. Probably no anything Magic related. Like, Okay, looks good to me. $250 gold bags are 1K. Where they were, not sure if they went down. Yeah, I'd have to check. I'm not entirely sure. I've barely played the season. I haven't really played much at all this week. I think it's been like 2 weeks. Maybe, yeah, at least 2 weeks since I've really sat down and played very much. I played a little bit the other day, but it was only a few hours. Outside of that, I've been pretty MIA on this. Did the felling axe get a damage buff to compensate, or is the felling just the worst version of every other weapon in the game now? I'm not sure. Yeah, why the hell does it show me AP for normals? You don't get AP for normals, so why is this even showing? I'm not really sure. Maybe to make you feel better, I guess. I think Mistfall Nightmare is fun, but it needs a lot of work. It's very early on. I'm personally hoping the game does not release until later in the year. Preferably with at least one more playtest beforehand. Server optimization is pretty freaking bad. The game has no endgame content. Like, if the game released right now, I think it would die just due to lack of content alone. So, yeah, like, they still needed some work done, but the game is fun for what it's worth. I mean, I enjoyed it enough to play for quite a lot, but I played as much as I did mostly because of, like, streaming. If I wasn't streaming at all, I probably wouldn't have played it as much. You can't wait for all the crying on Reddit? Marvin, just go to the Reddit right now. You can see the crying already commencing. The crying is already currently happening. Don't worry. We're already there. We're already at that point in the day. Don't worry. Yeah, people are complaining about virtually everything that we've seen at this point. Isn't Discord general chat just always bad though? I don't know if Discord general chat's ever a good place to be. Try to dodge it, but yeah, all I'm gonna say is, seeing the patch that happened today makes me very, very happy that I've been trying out different games like this one. I am very glad that I have not limited myself to only Dark and Darker on my channel. That would just be awful. I am so glad I started to branch my channel out in different games. Yeah. Power to the people that only play Dad, because I don't know how they do it. The balance swings they do are insane. I'm not even sure how half of the balance changes that we got into the game. I have no idea. No, I do. I know how, but it's still insane. Well, yeah, I imagine. So, Savage Roar might be even stronger in trios. Because the Savage Roar is going to affect the entire team, and you only need one Barb to do it. No, no misfall today. Honestly, I'm just kind of bored of misfall, man. I played too much. I put a lot of time into that game already. So, just kind of looking for some other stuff to do. Yeah, when I saw this Dark and Darker patch, I just felt inclined to try it, just out of curiosity. When I saw how many farm buffs there were, I felt like I had to at least see what was going on. So. You're glad I said that? You mean about the games? Well, it should be pretty obvious at this point that I'm just kind of playing whatever I feel like playing in the day. You know? You know, when I said that my channel will never be focused on only dad again, I meant it, because we can see the updates that the devs are doing, and it's kind of unhinged. Makes it very, very hard for me to want to stick to just this game. I'm personally glad that I've started to branch out a little bit. Just my own thoughts at least. I don't really mind. I think third person's actually fine. I don't really mind it at all. It'll be interesting if Barb can kill, if I can kill Cleric. I think as long as I can bait out their Smite Divine Protection, I can kill them. Well, realistically, who were they pleasing with this update, though? I assumed he had DP. Now that I know that he has Judgment, he's a free kill after I reset here. Well, he should be a free kill. I should out DPS him without DP. I just assumed he had it because it just kind of made more sense. Yeah, I was gonna say, without DP, I just beat this fight. I don't know why the hell he's running Judgment. That's such a misplay on his part. I have no idea why he's doing that. But maybe he'll learn now. BARB meta, if you're gonna run Cleric, you need to run DP and Smite. Don't run Judgment. Especially with the BARB buffs. It's like, it's not gonna work. Just take my word for it. And use that as an example fight as to why you don't want to do that. Well, no. DP counters BARB. You don't want to fight a Cleric with DP and Smite at the same time. But if the Cleric doesn't have DP, then they're super squishy and they'll just die anyway. So, like, it doesn't really matter. How did you get Roar on him? I disagree. You're not giving enough credit to how much of a slow faithfulness gives you, and the amount of armor that DP is giving you. If you try to fight a cleric one-on-one, hit for hit with their skills, you'll lose. You have to kite them out. But if they don't even have DP, they're just a free kill, because Judgment is not enough to help you in that fight. Judgment, like, tickles your health bar, and then you just run in and kill them. I'm honestly... I'm surprised that he's even killing barbarians with that setup, but I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? I've only played like 1,000 hours of Cleric. Probably more than 1,000 at this point, to be honest. What beats BARB? I mean, Fighter can still probably beat Barbs. Like a good, like, parry, maybe. I don't really know what else beats Barbs. I don't really have an answer for that question. I don't know what beats Barbarian right now. Smite, DP, Cleric, in theory, should kill Barb, but the buffs are so heavy, I'm not sure if you do anymore. A good ranger? Yeah, that's... If Barbs are not running Iron Will, then knockback ranger will kill you. That's true. But they have to be... You have to be not fighting Iron Will. I'm not running it, but if I saw rangers, I would. I don't think Ranger beats Barb with the buffs if they're running Iron Will, though. I don't know if that's true anymore. The Ranger's gonna be slowed for 9 seconds. Or at least 6 by default. I'm not sure if they can get away from you. I guess in theory they could, but it's gonna take some effort on their part. The slow from Roar can help you kite the spells. Yes, as long as they don't hit you first. If they get the initial hit off, then it won't matter. Because you'll be too slow to get away from them, and then you'll probably die. But yes, in theory, it should help. Think about Wormhole buffs. All I can say is the last time I played Wormhole, it was before they nerfed it, and it was very strong. So I'm going to assume that with Wormhole buffs, it's probably really strong again. But you need high action speed for the build, and I don't have high action speed because I'm not geared. So I don't know if I'd run Wormhole, but with high action speed, Wormhole is really, really good. Why are we so slow? Because we're in Squire gear because Iron Mace broke the other game modes and it won't let me in there. There's some kind of bug. It keeps giving me an error message even though my gear is fine. So there's something wrong right now with the other game modes. That would be why. 75% of players are using Bardiche. Yeah, probably. Probably, yeah. I'd be surprised if they weren't using Bardiche. Hey man, you know I put 3,000 hours in this game, right? I know it's a bug, TK, but I don't know. Wasn't really sure if it mattered. The bug there. I figured I'll just wait for Iron Mace to fix the bug next week. You're aware? Oh, okay. Well, then you already know your answer. Because it's because I've played this game a lot. You're already aware. I got you. I mean, I could. I could go into the lobby, but it's not supposed to have a gear score cap, so it feels kind of stupid. I don't really understand why the cap is even there, because it shouldn't be. Just kidding. I'm not surprised, really. Yeah, until Iron Mace fixes it, I'm just gonna play Squire, and then, you know, once they get that under control, we'll go back to, you know, we'll actually play. Because I built an entire, I built an entire barbarian kit to play with, and then now I can't use it, so. Kinda silly. Not a whole lot I can do about that. Do you think having gear score rarity is better? We've had rarity before. We had it like a year and a half ago, and I said it was kind of dumb because it just encourages people to only use specific tiers of gear. Like blue gear in particular is probably going to be really, really expensive. So it definitely has a negative effect on the market of the game. However, certain classes like Druid don't need weapons, so it ends up feeling really unfair when you do gear score. So I think rarity is better because of the way that Iron Mace has decided that gear score is going to work for classes like Druid. But yeah, I was going to run a full blue barbarian kit, but I can't use it. So I'll just wait until an update comes through and fixes it. I feel like I should be keeping a counter on how many barbarians I'm fighting today. Because it's a little bit funny. I think it's at least every other fight is a barbarian. At least. Oh, look! Oh, look! A lizard Bardiche barbarian! Wow! Who would have thought? I would have never expected that. I thought it would have been like a wizard or something. You know what I mean? You know? Hey, another barbarian! Look at that! More barbs! Oh. And a druid, apparently. Barb druid. Oh my god. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Just, I can believe it. It's just really, really funny. Yeah, you have to be blue gear and still be under 124, even though the game has no info on being under 124. Oh, I killed him. Gotcha. Wait, the Savage Roar against Rat form is actually really good. Alright, I take it back. BARB buffs are good. Something had to let me be able to kill Rat form Druid, so never mind. It's all part of the vision. How else are we supposed to be able to kill Rat form Druids? BARB Druid, the new Duck Goose. Yeah, something like that. How do they nerf Wizard? They nerf the Magic Staff and they also nerf the Crystal Ball. So my build specifically got nerfed for that I like to play. So that's a big old rest in peace for me. Another Barb. Another Barbarian. It really is just all barbs. Sure does feel like it, at least. Holy shit, is that a ranger? There's someone behind me. Wait, I just killed him in 2 hits. That's hilarious. You're right, guys. Ranger does counter Barb. Yeah, you're right. Sure countered me. It sure got me there. Can Rogue survive a Savage Roar blow? I'm assuming no, right? How much did that Rogue just outplay me to die anyway? That must have hit me at least 7 extra times, and it didn't matter because Savage Roar carries me. Okay. Sorry, Rogue, you're playing the wrong class. I can just play like, I can just get outplayed and still win. Look. I'm not even kidding, that Rogue outplayed the shit out of me, and I still won. Using Horseman, because they buffed the Horseman size in the patch notes, so I wanted to see how it felt. He should have kited away. He should have kited away with minus 10% movement speed on Savage Roar. Are you sure? I don't think that would have worked. I don't know about that one, Chief. Maybe pre-patch that would have been the right play. He can't run for me anymore. I'm too fast. I don't think that's really how that works. Oh, you were being sarcastic? Okay, I thought you were being serious. I was gonna say, how is he supposed to run from me? He can't run. Okay. I got it. I was confused. I thought you were being serious. Just eat the damage. Just eat the parry. Just eat it. It's fine. It's fine. Just. Yeah, just, it doesn't matter. Just kill them. Just press W and mouse 1 and they die. GG. Outplayed. Maybe next time he'll play better. And play Barbarian instead of Fighter. Oh boy, oh boy. Iron Mace, Iron Mace, Iron Mace. What are we gonna do with you? At least his name is Pillow Fighter, so he knows, like, he's at least self-aware of his gear. Or, like, how his class is, right? Oh boy, oh boy. And there's something else, let me tell you. It is something. Warmaul Cleric? I don't think Warmaul Cleric would kill me. I think if I play Warmaul Cleric, I'll just try to outspace them. And if they don't have their skills up, I'll just run in and kill them, right? Goodbye, Barbarian. I don't think Felling Axe is even usable, by the way. Because Savage Roar, minus 10 movement speed, how are you supposed to keep the gap closed? I don't think he can win that. Oh my meds. How many people do you think he killed this game? Wait, we can check. I'm Go Ahead. How many people did he kill? Just one? Just one. But he has so many meds. Holy hell. New player? I don't know if that's a new player or not. He got a kill. Usually new players don't have full inventories of meds like this. Usually, at least. I don't know. He killed 2 people? Did he? I only see 1 in the kill feed, but maybe you're right. Maybe it was someone I don't see. Grognak Smash killed 5 people this game. Yeah. Barbarian on top, baby. We just got the ultimate prize. We don't have to pay for meds for a while. So that's pretty good. Oh, okay, I see. So, wait, is the entire kill feed barbs? The whole kill feed is barbs, guys, except for the flame spout and the mummy. Every PvP kill? Look at that. Look at this. It's all barbs. Bardiche, Horsefin, Hatchet, Horsefin, Horsefin, Felling, Horsefin, Bardiche. It's all barbs. What are they supposed to do? What are you supposed to do against this? How do you fight this? Yeah, and the old flame spout mummy. Yeah. Probably killed some the flame spout probably killed somebody running from the barbarian. Probably. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, that BARB just gave me a med supply for the year. It's a nice guy. I didn't expect him to have that many on him, but I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with it. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep selling my gear for money. I'll just keep Squire for the time being. Okay. I don't understand. I just don't get it. Oh boy. I mean, you know we gotta make a freaking video after this one, right, guys? Like, you know a video is already being created. Wait, does Blood Exchange only have a cooldown? It's not a campfire? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Wait, that could actually be really strong. 15% action speed? It's basically Adrenaline. Well, it's a weaker version of Adrenaline Rush, though, is the thing. Because Adrenaline Rush gives you movement speed and action speed. And it has, like, it barely has, like, the drawback is basically like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, if you play 24, you should just like, pick up gear as you play, and then sell it for money. That's what I do. I don't usually play Squire, but they messed up the gear score bracket for some reason. You know, he almost got me. 18 more hits and I would have been in trouble. The goblin actually did more damage than he did. Almost? He did almost get me. He almost killed me. He almost did. It's close. Gem Doll, I don't know. Sorry, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if you were here last game, but I showed a screen, or we looked at the kill feed. It was all barbarian kills. There was not a single kill that wasn't barbarian. So we're yeah, we're cooking for sure. I'm picking on people? Hey, I haven't played Dad in weeks, so I'm kind of rusty right now. I got that misfall brain. Makes it harder to play, you know? Oh, by the way, I am one of the least optimistic people. Well, maybe that's not actually true. I'm very standoffish on the legacy update coming out soon, but I do have access to the test server, and the wizard class is pretty cool. I'm not really sure if it's enough to bring players back, but I'll probably plan to stream and show off the class at least at some point. Whenever I'm allowed to do that, that is. I know, like, half of you probably don't give two shits about that, but I know some of you might, so just figured I'd mention it. Because I started playing a little bit last night. This game has a stable player base? I mean, it has a player base. Never thought I'd see you back on Legacy. Honestly, I didn't know if I would be either. Just to be clear though, when I say that I'm gonna get back on Legacy, it's more of like, I'm gonna just stream it and show off what is new. Like, that's pretty much it. My intention isn't... If Legacy doesn't draw enough players back for the update, then I probably won't really be playing it much at all. Uh-oh, you're too slow. Can't run. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. You can't run from this. I have a weapon in my hands and he still can't run. What is he supposed to do? Man. That's so dumb. I don't know what he's supposed to do. He can't run. Oh, yeah, if he was playing BARB, he could have got away because of rage, right? He could have, yeah, he could have used the counter. The counter to BARB. Rage Savage Roar, of course. Ray Rage is still on? Yeah, they buffed Treacherous Lungs. It lasts for 9 seconds now. Yeah, the Rage Savage Roar combo is a 9-second combo. It's insane. Oh my god, someone asked me to kill a Smite Cleric earlier. Oh, I actually wanted him to kill me. That would have been cool. Nope. Almost, though. Almost. That would have been cool if he did. I think the Horseman is, like, never the right play there, but I just wanted to see if I could do it. My dome looks huge. Thank you. I appreciate the, I appreciate it. I don't even think the Horseman is that good, but the fact that I was able to win that 1v1 trade is hilarious. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm at a loss for words. Iron Mace loves to do these crazy updates that no one asked for. This is... Oh. Sorry about that, buddy. Oh. Yeah. Thanks. Oh. That's tough, man. I did not think he had... I did not think he was that geared. Or not geared, I didn't think he had a troll pod on him. The Horseman looks different because they updated it. They made the animation, or they made the model of the Horseman, I think, slightly bigger. So it's got a little bit of a bigger attack range. Someone killed us with an explosive model? Did they? Oh, they did. That's funny. Rest in peace. Well, I'll take the troll pelt, I guess. This will, we could use the money, so I'm fine with that. I'm kind of broke. No complaints here. I'm guessing that Bard would have liked the money too, but wasn't playing Barbarian, so, you know, it's a little bit of a skill issue. I don't understand, man. I just don't get it. Iron Mace perplexes me sometimes. I just don't understand what... I don't know how they make the decisions that they do. It confuses me. All right, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here, or I'll let you guys play devil's advocate. Is what I should say. Is there anybody here who doesn't think the barbarian buffs are bad? Like, is anybody here glad that they buffed barbarian the way they did? I would love to hear someone that could try to convince me that this is not, like, insane. You love it? Viso, are you perhaps a barbarian player? Just by chance? You love it because you're less tempted to download the game? Okay, well. That's one way to put it, I guess. I will say the blood exchange change is probably a dub, because that has been useless for a while now. Well, you know, on the bright side, Achilles Strike will never get used again, so... I mean, that's a plus, I guess, if you hate Achilles Strike. Because I don't think Achilles is ever worth taking with how good Saboteur is. Would you rather have like a second and a half of them not being able to move, or 9 seconds of them not being able to move? I would take the 9 seconds. Stop looking for a game dev in the chat. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Ivan. I am just asking a innocent question. That's all. I feel like Bardiche is just better than normal. At least in, like, when you don't have a lot of action speed. Not sure if I would really want to use normal here. It also does less damage. And I think it has less range, too. This new meta tastes a little barbish. A little? Yeah, a little. Yeah, barb is probably, you know, slightly increased from last update. Yeah, just slightly. Get a +4 all out pendant. That's pretty good. I don't know what it's worth, but it's pretty good. Well, hey, on the bright side, you could say this patch was great, because it's gonna mean that we're gonna get another Dark and Darker video out of it, so... That's pretty good, right? Haven't you guys been waiting for another dab video? I'm sure some of you have. So we'll go ahead and make a barbarian one. Might as well. I wasn't really feeling like making a video recently for dab, but this changes some things. Best weapon for Barb? Probably Bardiche and Horseman X. It feels pretty good. See the title already? Well, you know it's gonna be some kind of Barb and Barber video title, yeah. Something like that. Maybe we'll add a sad wizard in the corner, you know? Because they're sad that like they don't exist anymore and they get nerfed every patch. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Wait, this might actually be worth money for rogues. I don't know. Are rogues even playing the game? They might be in like Blue Gear, maybe. Yeah, on second thought, that might not be worth anything. mobs. Too much aggro. Oh my god, it was a skull cleric. Oh my god. We just killed the only spell cleric in the entire game. Oh. Oh boy. Do I accept your $10 quest? Kill a druid with a Franciscax while he's in rat form? I almost did earlier. Okey-doke. I know. We just made Spell Cleric extinct. Sad. Jump div? Well, yeah, I mean, if you're not jumping after every swing, I think you're playing wrong. When you're in a fight like that, jumping makes a big difference. It does. It makes it more likely for them to hit your limbs and more likely for you to hit their head. Jumping is actually the play there, even if it looks silly. It's actually close. I mean, yeah, because he's supposed to counter me, but he doesn't really counter me anymore. I also baited out his Divine Protection. That's why you can't fight clerics with that DP skill, because if he has it, he just kills me. I think they nerf Morningstar damage too. Oh, you have enough meds here, buddy? I don't know, maybe. There's so many meds. And I'll take them, so I don't have to buy them later. If I'm able to, if I am able to kill a rat with a Franny, I will try, for sure. I don't know if I can do it or not, but I'll try. Wait, they nerfed the flanged mace? Why? Who uses the flanged mace? Why would they nerf that? Did they really nerf the flame? Why? I don't understand. Help me understand why you would ever nerf that. Cause I have no idea. That thing kinda sucked. I mean, the Morningstar makes sense. The Morningstar was crazy. But a flange? I don't know that. Seems kind of weird. That almost feels like a nerf made because Iron Mace just doesn't understand what is strong in their game. Like, does Iron Mace just look at the Morningstar and go, okay, the Morningstar's OP, so the Flanged Mace must also be OP? Because I can't think of a single logical, like, reason. Like, it wasn't used. No one used it. Why would you nerf it? It doesn't make any sense. If anything, the Flanged Mace should do more damage than the Morningstar, because the Morningstar is so much better. I don't know. That seems silly to me. It's all a big problem of no one using the Flanged Mace, so we decided to nerf it. I guess. I guess, I don't know. there was a bunch of people using it. Is there? I mean, I know I haven't been here for like 2 weeks, but I almost never saw Flamed Mace, I feel like. I don't know if I can possibly believe that, Suki. I don't know if that... Who is using the Flamed Mace? Because the Morning Star is better, so why would you use the Flamed Mace? Like, fighters? It was used? Was it? Upper end fighter, frontline trios. You don't need weapon mastery? I guess there's a meta that I'm not aware of because I feel like I've almost never seen that mace when I'm playing. I'm really surprised to hear that. I feel like I almost never played it. I'm not being, like, cynical. I'm just... I didn't know anyone used that weapon. This was last swipe when everyone was in gear? No, because last swipe everyone was using the Morning Star, weren't they? I feel like I saw fighters using Morning Star. Even with the damage loss, I think Morning Star is still better, right? Unless they don't want a bow. They're using a crossbow. At least solo. I don't think solo fighters ever ran. Or Flames Mace, did they? Well, regardless of trios, I can tell you with certainty that no one plays Flamed Mace in solo. Maybe it's better in trio, but at least in solo it felt very... So, you know, I'll give it to you. It's very possible that it was used in trio and I just wasn't aware, because I don't play trio. Very possible. I can't really argue on that. Quarterstaff? Is that a quarterstaff? Holy shit! I think it is, or maybe not. Oh. Oh, never mind. That was a club. It was a club. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, I was mistaken on that. Timmy abuse. He has a golden skeleton skin. That's OP. I don't even have that skin. That makes him better than me. I'm the Timmy because I don't have that skin. Right? Right. Hope we're on the same page. Hold up. I'm gonna go to the troll. You can play in blue lobbies if you're under 125. Yeah, I saw that, but I built a blue kit and I can't use it. So I figured I would just wait for them to fix it. Although, who knows how long it'll take Iron Mace to fix that. It's fine though. I don't play Squire gear very often, so I don't really mind. Okay, well someone's been down here. Squire armor am I using? This. You are Timmy. Would you believe me if I said I was a Timmy? Maybe not. Oh no. Oh. Oh, he. Oh. Shouldn't jump down, buddy. You should not have jumped down. You could have left safely. Could have. You had a chance. Wait, why was he leaving? He has no gear. He has nothing on him. Alright, I don't really know. Going BARB will scale worse. Well, I guess it depends on if you think that the game should be balanced for all game modes or only for the highest geared modes. Depends on, you know, it just depends on what the dev's balance one is. Is Club dead? Oh, super dead. Yeah. I'm 100% dead. I haven't seen I don't think I've seen a single club all wipe, even when I was still playing this game. I don't remember seeing it. Beer. I don't really drink it unless I'm playing Cleric. The mobs! Please! No. Don't hit me, please. Okay. Alright. I thought the mummy was about to clap me there. I couldn't move. What a fight indeed. I should have just used my Bardiche, but I'm dumb. I was like, ah, maybe I got it. I didn't have it. Bardiche is too good compared to the old Horseman Axe. Oh, Wizard was nerfed? Yeah, they nerfed the damage of Magic Staff and Crystal Ball, which were both weapons very heavily used in solos. That would be the biggest reason for that. That's actually a really good buckler. I don't know if anyone would buy it. Why? Oh. Because reasons, I guess. Maybe Hollow Word Fighter might actually do something now? Wait, why? Oh, because of the buffs to Halberd? So here's the thing, though. I don't know if I can bring myself to play Fighter after seeing so many BARB buffs. Like, I guess you could try. I'm not really sure if that would be worth it for me. What do you use white and gray gems for? Oh, nothing. It's just cell fodder. Think of it like a bangle. There's really no use for it because you can only sock it with greens and above. Yeah. That's the best way that I could describe it to you. Well, I'm playing the game because I'm bored of Mistfall Hunter, and I saw the patch notes and thought it would be funny to do a stream of it. And I was right. It's been very, very interesting today. So I have no complaints. Be back in a second. You can play PDR Warlock? PDR Warlock? Warlock against BARB? Maybe. I mean, if you have high enough PDR, maybe you could make that work, actually. It might work. Show perks? Sure can. We're rocking Berserker, which got buffed, because you didn't used to get movement speed bonus, and now you do. So if you have low HP, you just gain more health, or so you gain more movement speed. Robust, to increase your max HP. Crush, because the door meta is still very much a thing, and very annoying. And Treacherous Lungs, I'm finally using, because they increased it to 50%, which means that Savage Roar, which just got buffed to make people lose movement speed, and Rage now lasts for 9 seconds instead of 6. So, Treacherous Lungs finally has a place in my build, shocking enough. So that's pretty good, I would say. What class do I recommend for a newbie? Victor, play Barbarian with the perks and skills that I'm using right now. And I promise you that you will probably win some PvP. Put on a Bardiche and put on this setup and you'll be chilling. Don't worry. I really should use these reward tokens, huh? I got 50 of them. There's probably an artifact behind one of these. Probably behind this one, right? Oh, legendary! Wow. What's the best legendary, fellas? What's the most meta legendary here? I think they're all kind of meh. The Garb? I don't know. The Garb? Pocket Sands, why are you always so sad? If it wasn't studded leather, sure, but studded kind of sucks for BARB. I think the Garb or the Cloak was my initial thought. I think you can get artifacts from tokens. I think you can. Garb would go harder on caster Cleric. Alright, I'll grab the Garb just for you, but it's never gonna be used on a caster cleric. Wow, that sucks. I mean, it has, you know what? It has movement speed on it. So, it's not, like, the worst thing in the world, but it's pretty bad. It's got one relevant role. All the other roles suck. Oh well. It was free anyway. It's fine. Yes, it is also good for PvE, Victor. Yes. You just got here, what's new? They super buffed Barbarian. We're now the raid boss. So. Yeah, we got, like, there's so many buffs, it's hard to... I think we got, what, 5 buffs? Bardiche damage, Berserker buff, Savage Roar buff, Treacherous Lung buff, and... Oh, and you can buy unlimited frannies now from the market, which is kind of a, or from the merchant, so that's kind of a, like a silent buff for Beard Barb. So, it's pretty good. How do you like this Barb and Barber gameplay? I love it. I had a game where every single kill in the kill feed, there was like 10 kills, all Barbs. It was great. It's very fun and interactive, I think. Lets me live out my power fantasy of playing Barbarian, you know? I had to wait for that to go away. He just teleported. He has the... Wait, is he? Why is he lagging so bad? What was that? What is that? Why is he teleporting across my screen? He almost killed me, but it was because of the lag. Warlock's new spell. Make me lag and miss all my hits, I guess. That was insane. God, makes me feel like I'm playing Mistfall over here. Holy shit. Mistfall's servers were really bad. It was just like that. I didn't know Iron Mace's servers were messing up recently. I didn't even know he had a halberd. Did he even use it? I think he just used the staff. I don't really know what I don't really know. That was really weird. Iron Mace himself modifying the servers. Yeah, probably. Alright, where's Troll? Here? Or here? It's this one. Yep, go over there. Yeah, Peachy, there was a horseman change, yeah. Technically, that is another buff for Barb. Yeah, they buffed the horseman size. It's a little bit longer than it used to be. Yeah, we can call it I don't know what to call it, but it was very... He almost killed me because of it. That was kind of silly. Yep, you got it, Travin. Yep, you got it. That's exactly what I'm doing. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I just like to feel powerful against all these people. Glad you figured it out. Crack the case. Totally not, because there's a bug with matchmaking or something that forbids me from getting into my lobbies that I wanted to play. Totally not. Oh, I messed up my swing. No, I threw my lantern by accident. No. No, I threw my lantern. I needed that. I needed that, Barb. I missed it. Beep. Barb, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Through my goddamn lantern. I didn't mean to. Hey, thank you, Gavino, for the sub. Okay, GG. Why no Iron Will? Because I don't think I've seen... I think I've seen one caster today, and that's it. Travin, the amount of butthurt you're feeling is kind of crazy. I'm just playing the game, man. Who are you to tell me how to play the game? Like, who do you think you are telling me how to play? Give me a break, man. I haven't played in, like, over 2 weeks. I don't even have gear to really play HR, even if I wanted to. Yeah, I think I've seen, like, 1 or 2 casters today, and that's it. Oh, I don't have time to loot the pile. No. Why not double axe? The BARB each got a big buff, that's why. Lantern? It was a gray lantern. I don't care about that. I'll just equip a new one. That's perfectly fine. How many caster clerics? I saw one and I killed him. Saw one caster cleric and he died. I was actually kind of sad for him, to be honest. I felt kind of bad killing a caster cleric. But run HR without gear? I mean, I could if I want to just throw 100 gold away per game for no reason. While probably getting gear dipped by other players because Iron Mace is on crack and decided to make gear, like, insane this wipe. Heard that question and knew? There's no other person who would have asked that besides Pocket Sands. I don't understand why people are so worried about what game mode I'm playing. I don't even play this game very much anymore. I play it like twice a month. It feels like twice a month at least. Why are we so worried about what game mode I decide to play? Even Repose was playing normals the other day. I saw some gameplay from him and he was playing normals. And he has more hours than I do. Like, why are we just always bitching about everything perpetually? I just don't understand. I just don't get it. Like, who cares? There's a PvE mode. Like if you don't wanna die in normals, just go play PvE mode. Like you no longer have any justification for trying to say that normals is for noobs. Because that's not true. PvE lobby is for noobs. Not normals. PvE, it's a whole mode for noobs. Who are you to tell me not to play the mode? Like, I'm not even playing PvE. I don't understand. Why are we still complaining about this in 2025? Give me a break, man. TNG Blade? I have seen some of his gameplay before. Yeah, he plays caster with you, right? If I remember correctly. Bonk Wizard playable? Define playable. I'm just gonna say no. Never mind. I'm just gonna say no. They just nerfed it, and you'd have to fight barbarians that are super buffed. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I would say no. I wouldn't play it personally. Sadly. PvE's for the boys. I have no problem with PvE mode. I have no issue with that. Hell, if anything, PvE mode is good because it gives players that are, you know, not wanting to PvP a place to go. But if you're going to normals and if you're coming to the PvP mode of the game and you're expecting to not have PvP, I don't really know what to tell you. Something tells me I'm glad that I turned off my my game chat, because I probably would have already gotten some very nice messages, I'm sure. So yeah, it's technically higher than it was last season, but it's still nerfed. Like, it still got nerfed in a spot where it never should have been nerfed in the first place. How are you gonna super buff BARB and, like, nerf Wizard in the same patch? That's insane. Why are we doing this? Reduce it by 1? Yeah. That's 1 less damage you're doing on every single source of damage. That's massive. It's like -1 rarity of magic staff. That's crazy. So if you're wearing like a purple staff, it's like you have a blue one instead. That's a huge nerf, especially when you're considering like all the other buffs that other classes got. I mean, I'm personally glad that we have PvE mode for new players. Because it makes me not feel bad for killing players in... Like, it makes me not ever feel bad for killing people in normals. Because, you know, those players chose to come to the PvP mode. You know, I can sleep peacefully, knowing that every player I kill made the conscious decision to not play PvE. So, I have no sympathy whatsoever when killing players here. I've also killed like 50% barbs today, so I know everyone else is just, you know, playing barb anyway, so I'm not really gonna feel too bad about that. Ow. Try to get out of the way, but I got stuck. Oh, damage. Jeez. You don't think it's that bad? Wizard will still kill a barb? I don't know. Maybe. Is it worth playing Wizard, though? Probably not. Considering that staff scales with magic power bonus and the power, reducing by 1 is actually more than 1. I know. More. That's why I said it, like, because you have to consider all the damage that you're not scaling. Losing 1 damage on the staff is massive. Very sad to see. You're okay with every buff besides the slow one, Savage. The Savage buff might be the most egregious. Yeah, I don't know if any buff is as ridiculous as seeing the as seeing the 10% movement speed debuff on Savage. And you know, even if technically speaking, Wizard can kill Barb, Barb is gonna have such an advantage. I just don't know if that's really worth. Like, I don't know, like why? Why are we even playing Wizard if that's the case? Like, why not just play Barbarian? You know, I don't really have an answer for that question, unless you really like Wizard. And I do like Wizard, but not enough to play it after getting nerfed and then watching my counter get buffed like crazy. Because Barb was already a hard matchup. Now it's just gonna be, it's gonna just feel impossible now. No, Iron Will wasn't nerfed, but everything else about Barb got buffed, which is the problem. How am I supposed to run from a Barb as a wizard when I get hit by Savage Roar? How am I supposed to get away from that? They'll just kill me. And not to mention, the 10% speed is, they're just gonna outspace me. The magic staff range is so short. I fail to see how I'm gonna be able to kill them with Wizard. I don't see it. Like, sure, maybe I kill some orbs, but it's not gonna be a fun matchup for me. I'm not hitting this thing. Use Judgment on Wizard? Judgment doesn't exist on Wizard. Well, yeah, right. I agree with you, Bless. It's not a question of, okay, can you technically kill them? That's not what I'm trying to say. Of course you can kill a Barb as a wizard. Of course you can. Is it worth the effort and time? Probably not. My favorite class? My favorite class is probably Wizard. Yeah, I would say probably Wizzy. So when Wizard gets nerfed, I feel very sad. Very tragic. I hate seeing my favorite class just get nerfed out of nowhere every patch. It just sucks so much, man. Can we just go one patch without seeing Wizard nerfs, please? It feels like it's every patch. I know it might not be, but it feels like it, man. What was the nerf? They nerfed the magic staff damage and crystal ball damage by 1. So they basically knocked it down 1 rarity. So like a purple staff is kind of equal to a blue staff now. Which is a big deal. Like 1 damage is not just 1 damage because it scales with all of your stats. It scales with Ignite, it scales with Arcane Shield, it scales with Staff Mastery, it scales with everything. So losing that damage is a pretty big deal. It's very sad to see. I don't even know how you're supposed to compete with the new souped up barbarian as a wizard anymore. Not really sure. Well, I like Cleric. I used to like Cleric. It used to be my favorite class, but after Iron Mace kept nerfing it, I eventually was more, you know, tailored towards wizard. You know, my top 3 classes is Cleric, Wizard, and BARB, probably. But Wizard is my favorite, I would say. Bonk Wizard in particular is my favorite. Oh, I don't know what the trio meta is. I don't play trios. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. The Skinny Pete patch? That's pretty accurate. It sounds about right. Well, if you play Cleric, you have to build movement speed on every stat, basically. If you play BARB, you can just play the game with whatever gear you want, because... Hey, another barbarian, right? I can't tell. The old music trick. The old music trick. That was not music of friendliness, that was music of war, sir. Well, that's -1 barbarian in the game. Pretty good. I like news. Savage Roar is infinitely better than Achilles now. Would I rather have 9 seconds of movement speed and damage reduction, or 1.5 seconds of movement speed to try to close the gap? Savage Roar I would much rather have. Well, the problem is Legacy has no players, so there's no it doesn't really matter what I think or don't think about Legacy, you know? Games live or die by player counts. So, unless the update for Legacy can bring players back, it won't really matter. That's basically their only chance of coming back at this point. Well, yeah, well, the thing is, Achilles Strike, you have to physically hit them. Savage Roar is a giant AoE that you don't have to even... there's no skill involved. You just press it when you're near them and it works. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Is Pete happy about the patch? I have no idea, but he's a BARB main, so I would imagine he's probably happy about it. Probably. Well, Dad has the benefit of being first, right? They're first and they've been around for years, so they've kind of developed a larger player count, player base, whatever. But Legacy just had a bunch of issues anyway. Game had basically no content among a bunch of other issues. Why it plummeted in players so quick. Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery is another extraction game that has like 50 people playing it. That's what we're talking about at the moment. Hey, NERFED, welcome. Yeah, the problem is coming back from 50 players is really, really hard to do. It doesn't really matter regardless of like what their plans are. The fact is that it's very hard to come back from that player deficit. It's, you know, you're gonna have to try to convince people to come back from a game that has 0 players. Like it's not easy to do, you know. It is going to take some serious time and effort. It's possible, but you know, it's gonna be hard. Legacy has 50 players. It might be less than 50. And I could check if you really wanted me to, but it's probably like 30 to 50. If I had to take a guess. The matchmaking is... I don't really know how I feel about it. Hard to say. There's pros and cons to both. I'm not sure if I quite call Dark and Darker impressive. They're going the wrong way at the moment in terms of player. Like if you look at Dad's player count, they're going down every season. Dad has been bleeding players for at least 5 months now, something like that. So I don't know if I'd quite be. Not sure if I'd quite be willing to call it that. The amount of work that it's gonna take for him to ever kill me is incredible. He would have to hit me with like 6 arrows, and then he might have a chance at killing me. Maybe. That's about it. Oh, that's really solid. That's probably gonna be worth a ton for blue gear lobbies once they actually work and they're not broken. Like 3 minutes left, not a lot of time. I'm gonna check really quick that no one's down here. I don't have time to hit that pile, sadly. Nephrine, before you get too excited, the gear score is broken. They updated the gear rarity, but they didn't update the gear score numbers. So if you try to make kits, it still won't let you into the game because the old gear score brackets are still in, they're still a thing. So, keep that in mind. The gear score does not currently work at all. It just won't let you into the lobby. That's why I'm playing Squire gear. Part of why, at least. Oh shit, someone's looking. Hey, Jeremy. Yeah, I wanted to see what the update was all about. Pretty much. It's curious. I think half my lobbies are barbs today. At least half. Like half barbs, 20% fighters, 10% druids, and then 20% everybody else. Somewhere in that range. If I had to just take a random guess. It might be more than half barbs, though. +1 play rogue? Hell no, I'm not. What? Play rogue? Are you crazy? You want me to play a class that's not barbarian? Are you out of your mind? I need to get I need footage for my video I'm making. My barbarian video. I gotta play barb. I gotta get PvP for my video, so can't be doing any of that. This is the content. Our barbarian video is content. What do you mean? Hello? Ranger counters Barb? With Iron Will? Probably not. Unless they one-shot you. Does Ranger counter Barb with this update? I don't know about that. Hard to say. The most impactful change? Probably Savage Roar. 10% movement speed debuff on players for 6 seconds is crazy. Trying to run away from that is going to be very, very difficult. I would say that's... Yeah, I would say that's probably the most impactful change that I've seen. How does Iron Will stop Ranger? Because it stops Forceful Shot. Forceful Shot is countered by Iron Will. So if the Ranger has Forceful Shot and you don't have Iron Will, then you're probably never going to kill them. Unless the meta for Ranger has, you know, moved from Forceful Shot. Have I tried to fight a fighter with Shield Bash? Yes, I have. Yes. Very, very interesting. I'll say that. I'm not sure if Backstep Spear is enough to get away from the movement speed debuff that Savage Roar has. 10% speed loss is a lot. That's 30 movement speed points, on top of the 12% speed you're gaining with Rage. Stojan, there's a bug right now that won't let me play in the gear that I'm trying to play. It gives me an error message because they didn't code the game right. There's a gear cap, but there's also a hidden gear score cap that's not supposed to be in the game. So instead of trying to deal with Iron Mace's half-done system, I decided to just play Squire until they fix it. Yeah, it gives me an error. It's like error 24 when I try to play the game. So I just gave up. Like, technically I can play there if I go to 124 gear score, but I was hoping to, you know, build like a full blue kit and use it there, but I can't do it, so I don't know. Just didn't really bother. New classes? Depends on how long you're talking about. I don't know what's considered new to you. Sorcerer is new. Oh. I find it really funny that a bald, no-hat cleric killed the sorcerer. That is kind of funny. I also haven't played that in like over 2 weeks, Sojin. I don't have any real kits created. And the only kits that I do have was Wizard gear, and they nerfed Wizard, so I don't even want to play it anymore. So I'm like, okay, I have like 0 BARB sets for HR. All my stuff is caster stuff. I'm like, okay, well, what the hell do I even do? So I was gonna play the new blue gear normals, and then it doesn't even work, so I decided to just play Squire gear instead. Pretty much. Yeah, I mean, I'm only playing this because of the update, because I was curious what the game felt like. I've also played a ton of Mistfall Hunters recently, like a ton of it, so I'm kind of like burnt out. And I can't stream the Legacy server that I have access to until the NDA is lifted, so I had nothing else to stream, so I figured this would be a good day to do it. Glitch, I wanted to play 125. I couldn't. The game is like bugged or something. Made 224 Wizard Biss. Yeah. That's kind of sad. Sorry about that. I like the third person in Mistfall. I don't mind it. It reminds me of Dark Souls PvP. It's like as close as we're gonna get to Dark Souls without being from FromSoft themselves. And Extraction. You know, a little bit of both. Now, if FromSoft wants to make a PvPv Extraction, I'm all for that. But yeah, at this point, I've kind of done everything that I wanted to do in Mistfall, so there's really nothing left for me there. You know, I've done all the content I ever could have even hoped to do. Just time to move on. That's just kind of what I do. Play a lot of variety on my channel at this point, you know? But if I see an update that interests me, I'll be more than happy to come try it out. I'm a seasoned dad player. Well, you gotta keep in mind, Stojin, that even if I like it, it doesn't mean that you will. You know, if you don't like third-person games, or, you know, it's a matter of preference, right? I mean, there's a lot of dad players who don't like Mistfall. I mean, just kind of is what it is. There are a decent bit of players who do, but, you know, it's just different for different people. Blue Gear is working for you in Ruins. Really? Did they just forget specifically for Goblin Caves or something? Well, that would be kind of funny. I wonder if that's the case. I'm gonna head towards the elevator. I haven't tried GC yet. Yeah, it could just be a Goblin Cave bug. I didn't try the other maps. I just know that GC has that bug in it. You know, I saw people asking about Ebola. Didn't Iron Mace mention they wanted to add Ebola to the game or something? Maybe Savage Roar debuff is supposed to be the Bola. Maybe. Yeah, Arena's still a thing. Mistfall Hunter's test is not over. It's still going for another 6 days, I think. But I've done everything that game has to offer at this point, so there's really not much else for me to do there. I do like the change that gives infinite frannies from the shop, because it always felt stupid to me that I had to pay like a premium price in the marketplace just for frannies. So that was a good change. But outside of that, I'm not really sure if anything else is That's probably the best change that I've seen. They added quivers. Are you trolling me? Or what? Forgot druid buffs? Yeah, but BARB is way more played right now than druid is. You'll have to go watch Mistfall. Yeah, I mean, I have like a week's worth of content for Mistfall Hunter at this point. So, yeah, feel free to check it out if you like. There's plenty of content there, but I think I'm done with the Mistfall videos, so I don't think I'll be making any more until next patch, or not next patch, but like the next update when the game comes back. Because it'll probably be gone for a few months, I'm guessing. So until it comes back, I'll probably be just waiting. Because I've really have just done everything that game has to offer. It's there's just nothing left for me there. Game's good, but you know, I just played the shit out of it for too long. You know. Yeah, Darren. How do you feel about the wizard nerfs? Do you use the magic staff in solo? Because that was my go-to wizard build, personally. Nice, up of these. Wait, where'd it go? Where did the beast go? I'm confused. Sorcerer got nerfed, not buffed. Where is my Pavis? Wait, where is it? I was gonna sell that. Am I blind? Does anyone see it? It should have came into my inventory, right? Oh, it didn't redeem. I thought it redeemed. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay. That makes more sense. Used to play staff till they nerfed it a few patches ago. It was already dead in the water. It was... Darren, it was good in the beginning of the wipe. I was playing Magic Staff Wizard and it felt pretty strong, but... Yeah, they nerfed it. It went from... They nerfed it by 1 damage, so basically 1 rarity. So last patch, if you had a blue, it's kind of like having a green now. Or, did I say that right? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's minus 1 damage. Yeah, I thought I accepted it. I didn't realize I hit cancel. They nerfed the physical damage and magical damage. I didn't even know they touched the physical. I just knew about the magical, but that's kind of silly if that's the case. I don't understand why. I don't feel like I ever really saw that many wizards in solos. And the fact that they gave BARB so many buffs, I don't understand their thought process, you know? Like, why are we giving so many nerfs to wizard? Or, I'm sorry. Why are we giving any nerfs to wizard when we're giving so many buffs to BARB? It just doesn't make sense. I don't get it. You know, help me understand and make sense of it, because feels wrong. Because SDF died to one once as a Panther? Yeah, probably. Yeah. It was pretty unfair that one time that SDF died to the wizard. That makes sense. Well, this poor lobby I'm in. It's actually tragic. Look at all the people dying to mobs. It's like we're playing the old days of Dark and Darker. Like when I first started playing. Almost. Hey, Hart. Welcome, man. Where do I want to go? Where is Troll? I'll go over there. You appreciate games when you don't die in 2 to 3 shots in PvP. Does that mean you don't like Dark and Darker? Because Dark and Darker's PvP is usually over in 2 to 3 hits, unless it's like a fast weapon, in which case you're still dead in like under a second or so. From what you've seen so far, not many people are happy. Yeah, I think I would agree with you, Lemonade. I feel like that's generally... Yeah, I think you're right on the money on that one. I don't see a lot of people too happy about this patch. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream over on the YouTube side, you might like the video, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. Second win now. Kind of committed though. Okay, I did. Usually I can't kill second win, but he just didn't really hit me at all. Savage Roar is disgusting, Damaraki. The minus 10% movement speed is insanely broken. It's so strong, man. Oh, the bat. The freaking skull bat. That's unfortunate. Dude, the skull bat hit me, and I got, like, body blocked. Ah, damn it. I think I would have had him, too. Fuck, not the bats. I don't know where it came from. Oh, the bats. That's so sad. GG. Tragic. I don't even know where it came from. I didn't even see it. The bat just came out of nowhere. So sad. Rest in peace. Frickin' mob. Frickin' mob. Club wouldn't have mattered. He doesn't kill me there if the bat doesn't hit me once, because I wouldn't have died on that hit. Yeah, the club was irrelevant there. It was all the bat, man. God damn it. Stupid bats. Oh my god, man. I just didn't see it. I don't know where it came from. I thought the area was clear. Because I thought the whole area was already, like, explored by players. Tragic. Alright, hold up. Let me look at the map. So I'm not just, like, walking blindly. Where is the boss? Don't see it. Okay, there. That's not boss room. Where's the other? Oh, there it is. Okay. That there. Oh no, that freaking skull bat, man. It made me die in one hit quicker, and I didn't get to get my final hit off. I think he might have died to that final hit too. But that freaking skull bat, man. Off like. Finally, the BARB counter. Skullbat plus another barbarian. There we go. There's the counter. Ah, there's a barbarian. Ooh, thank you, Goblin. Thanks. No way, he just doesn't die to me? Okay. I need to rage more? I don't really rage a whole lot, though. Pretty rare. Give Druid bat form so they can fly away. Good idea. OP, he had a better Bardiche than me. Actually, he just has better gear than me in general. He's got that white gear upgrade on me. That's crazy. He gear diffed me, technically. OP. Poor bards. Raging isn't worth it? No, I'll take your word for it. rage or when I die? I don't really care. I don't usually don't care that much when I die though. Sometimes I give a little rage. It's pretty rare. I don't know, man. That's just it's just not really me. Oh my god. Holy shit. What is he supposed to do? What do you mean, what is he supposed to do? I don't understand the question. He's supposed to sit there and press Alt F4 and let me take his loot. What do you mean, what is he supposed to do? I don't understand the question. I'm just living out my power fantasy, guys. That's why I'm playing that. SDF must have known that I like playing this game only when I can be powerful. So, now I can just play BARB and kill everybody for free, just like the game is intended to be played. Don't worry, it's all good. We're all good. Nah, I'm burnt out on Mistfall Hunter, Muhammad. I've been playing that game a ton recently. I need a break from it, man. I'm not sure if you guys realize I have 120 hours in Mistfall Hunter in the course of, like, 2 weeks, like, however long it's been out for. I'm dead. Oh, I killed him! A two-shot! Okay. I thought I was dead. Alright. Alright, Tim, Dylan. Almost got me. Are we in the buff barb just do a power level so we convert it later? Yeah, that's the arc we're on right now, Ghost Narwhal. I can play barb and have the ultimate power. You know, I can feel like I'm really strong. So. I should make a tier list of all classes in the game, and we'll put like barb in every category, and then we'll just put every other class in the game on the bottom where they belong, you know. That mimic is a rare mob. It has gold teeth. Really? Oh, cool. Oh. Guess we'll take a portal and take that home with us. I might have forgot to check that, to be honest with you. Wait, this guy's not running Savage Roar. What are you doing? Wait, where's your Savage Roar? That's an L Barbarian right there. Oh, he has a Troll Pelt! Run! Run, Bard, run! Hurry! He's gotta run. He's lucky that Barb is running the wrong freaking skill set. Yeah, I think that's the first special mimic I've ever seen in this game, funny enough. I didn't even know they existed. I always wondered where you got Wanderlight lanterns from, but I just never bothered to ask. Because I just never found one anyway. Also, I almost never loot chests, so it's pretty rare that I find them anyway. I was wondering why that mimic ate so many hits, but I didn't really think about it. Like, I knew it ate more than it should have, but it wasn't really... I don't know. The other barb kind of, like, interrupted me. Well, I tell you what. I had no idea that that fight was contingent on bringing out a Wanderlight lantern with me, so... I think that's a good lantern, too, right? I think those are worth some money. Oh. Oh, never mind. These are trash. Alright. I'm not as excited anymore. I thought those were worth way more. It's less than a spider silk. To go up later. Well, everything goes up in price later, though. You can invest in anything you want and make money. Trollsbot is a really good one, too. Heck, you could just invest in surgical kits. They're just kind of, they're just a lot of space, but... Those usually go up in price quite a bit towards end of season. There's a lot of ways you can make money. Pretty sure expensive? Of course they are. Barb is the best class in the game, and the best weapon in the game that you can play with Barb is Bardiche. Of course. I mean, of course they're gonna be expensive. I mean, this is all Iron Mace, man. Okay. Sure. The blood sep short sword kind of sucks ass. I think it's pretty negligible. I don't think that thing is really that good at all. I mean, it's okay for like a small benefit, but it's nothing super crazy or anything. I don't think it scales either, as far as I know. Are we gonna play Wildgate? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what that is, man. Never heard of it. Is that like Splitgate? That's the only thing I can think of that sounds like it. Hey, look. Another Bardiche Barbarian. Major miss. Yeah, he tried. Give him the old look at the ground and pray to God he doesn't hit me game. Sometimes it works. Pig, I don't really play shooters too much. Usually those aren't really, usually those don't really keep my interest too much. Yeah, if the scaling existed, Snoo, then it might be a little different, but without scaling, it's just kind of whatever. I mean, it sounds kind of cool. I just don't really play shooters. Why am I stomping Timmy's and Squire? Meanwhile, everybody and their mother is playing BARB parties. Yeah, I don't know, man. My bad. How goes Barb and Barber? Yeah, it's pretty Barb-tastic. It's a 10 out of 10 patch if you like Barbarian and only playing against Barbarian. So, yeah, it's going pretty well, I would say. You check patch notes. Would you say Roar is better or Blood Exchange? I think Roar is better. Movement speed is king. 10% movement speed is insane. Blood Exchange is basically a worse version of Adrenaline Rush. Oh. Oops. Uh-oh. I might actually die. I don't have Iron Will. If I did, I could kill this guy for free. We're gonna be running for a while, by the way. The only sorcerer in the entire game. I don't have Iron Will for him, so it's a tough one. But am I gonna run Iron Will for the one guy in the world playing sorcerer? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna fight the rogue. I'd have to be stupid to have fought him when I have the sorcerer behind me. Not sure if I can actually kill this guy, but I can try. Yeah, without Iron Will, I'm just not sure if I can kill a sorcerer. Like, if I had it, it would be a free kill. Like, it would be the easiest kill in the world, but I don't have Iron Will, so not sure if I can really do it. Wait, did he just die to a goblin? Did he just die to a goblin? How did you die to a goblin? How did you do this? You did all that work? All that height? You died to a mob. How did you manage to do this to yourself? That's funny. That was you? Wait, was it really? Oh, I don't think it wasn't you. What? What are the odds that was you? Probably. It wasn't. Yeah, I know. What are the odds? For the boss. Well, this game has to have new players, because otherwise you wouldn't see people dying. It doesn't have a lot of new players, but it has some, apparently. Kinda has to. I don't think veteran players are dying to normal mobs very often. Probably. Or I was confused? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, don't forget. Well, yeah. I feel like most new players are probably just playing people. You see them occasionally here, but most players you're gonna find here are not. Most. Being that we're seeing like 80% barbarians with Mardish, it's pretty obvious. Did I get here too late? Damn, did. Too late in the lobby to worry about it. Took me too long to get here after all the shenanigans of that freaking sorcerer. Unfortunately. When you told your buddy that you lose stuff when you die in normals, they said, we'll PvE instead. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, he's in Cyclops' room. Dude, I didn't think of checking over there. I guess he double boss? He doesn't have gold ore on him, so I don't know. Uh, 720 is double of 360. Which is why I have 720 in my name on Twitch. I used to play Xbox 360, but Firebox 360 was taken somehow, so I took Firebox 720 instead. I just doubled it. Xbox 720? There were rumors that the next Xbox was gonna be 720, so that was part of it, yeah. That was part of it. Has Iron Mace even mentioned the queuing bug where you can't join the lobby? They haven't even made an announcement at all that I can see. Well, I guess they'll fix it eventually. Yes. Bro, I was big on Xbox 360. That was my console, man. Play that for years. Halo 3, Modern Warfare 2. All the games around that era, too. It was a joke people used to say. I've never heard of that before. That was a first for me. I guess that just shows how dumb the joke was. But that's fine. By the way, guys, I will be gone tomorrow. I very much doubt I'll be doing a stream at all. That said, I might work on a Dark and Darker video. Just for fun. For the BARB buff. I feel obligated to make one just because of how ridiculous it is. That sounds like a joke that, like, a PlayStation player would say, of, like, trying to say that PlayStation is better than Xbox, because people used to argue about that all the time. That's what it sounds like to me, at least. What's buffed about it? About BARB? Multiple things. They buffed Bardiche damage. They buffed... Never mind, I'll just kill this guy first. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, maybe not. But you have no helmet. He has no helmet. I don't know where his helmet is, but okay. Anyway, they buff Bardiche, Treacherous Lungs, Savage Roar, and Berserker. And they also buffed the Horseman and made it bigger, too. So we're chilling on quite a few buffs. Not really sure what that guy was doing. So is common like the new normals? No, there's two normal brackets. One is for white gear and the other is for blue. But Iron Mace broke the blue gear bracket and it doesn't work properly. So until they fix it, I'm just gonna chill in normals. Or in the Squire gear. Hey Sanctity, thank you for the 6-man raid. I appreciate that. Hope your stream went alright. Where's boss room at? Anybody else's stash get messed up from patch? You have old items back in your stash that you previously sold? Really? I don't know anything about that. Sounds frustrating though. Oh my god. Oh, that was a good hit. Yeah, that was a crazy hit I just got. Yeah, I knew that hit hurt. Doing. Alright, maybe we'll just let him do it. I'm just gonna play him. Alright, I feel bad. This guy looks new. If he was a barbarian, he would be dead already, by the way. But I feel bad for the non-barbarian. Tell you what, though. If that was a barb, a fighter, or a druid, he would have been done, though. For sure. The rate is 6 and I'm merciful? I would have been merciful with or without it. Sometimes I feel bad for new players. If they're like that, I feel a little bad sometimes. calling him a Timmy? You mean the bard that sat there in between two spiders with his weapons gone, letting me attack him? Yes, I think that was a Timmy, yes. If I had to take a random guess, I would say probably so. Me? Am I a Timmy? Yeah, I'm a Timmy too. For sure. I'm a level 1 Timmy. You already know. Oh, my fire. What do you think about BARB buffs? They're kind of silly. Feels a little. It feels a little strong. I think Savage Roar might be the biggest part of the buff that feels so crazy. Oh, it's a barbarian. We have no sympathy for barbs. I have no sympathy for lizard barbs. Absolutely none. I see red when I see the lizard. Something like that. I almost didn't get here in time. He was almost finished that pile. Oh, legendary. Troll rock? Oh, you mean the totem? Is it broken? I don't have a pickaxe to mine the gold ore if it is broken. So it won't really matter to me. Unique vendor item? I don't really know what you're talking about. Hey, it has movement speed. That's the guy that I let live earlier. Bro, if he attacks me, swear to God, if this guy attacks me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I let you live earlier. That would be unbelievable if he did that to me. Next to the chest? Bro, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have absolutely zero clue of what you're talking about. I don't... Next to the other chest on the cage? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I Alright, Jimmy. Follow me. Follow me. Let's leave the match. What the? The portals are all gone? Oh, sorry. Sorry, buddy. You're on your... I can't believe they're all taken. Alright. the other exit. Please don't. How the hell are all those portals taken? All 3 of them are gone? That's insane. I don't think I've ever seen all 3 portals gone like that before. He'll figure it out. That was the guy that I let live earlier. I couldn't kill him. I would have felt bad. I already murdered that BARB anyway. BARB hype for sure. 80% BARB lobbies. BARB hype for sure. I'm sure that guy lived. I'd be surprised if he died. I'm sure he's fine. He lived and got +1 good review. Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna go give the game a thumbs up on Steam now after that. Good time versus longswords? Usually I win against longswords, yeah. I think I've only died twice today. Once was to a BARB and once was to a fighter. But everyone else I think we've killed. Yeah, I misjudged how good his second win was. But that's about it. Everything else has been pretty good. So. Kind of, like, my action speed feels a little bit slow for this. Might end up getting hit. Try not to. I hear it. I know there's a guy over there. I'm almost positive I heard a potion spot. You're such a dickhead. Like, why not just wait for the boss to be dead? Boss is almost dead, just wait like 3 seconds. Did you not? Did you lose internet connection? Oh, you go down to hell in the game, restart it. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's a bug. I don't know what their plan is. I'm not really sure. I wish he just waited. I knew he was out there, but I thought he was going to be patient and let me finish the boss first. Yeah. Pretty bad, unfortunately. Not a Bardiche, so. I'm taking you with me. I guess that was his plan, yeah. Probably just the dad servers, Brandon. I've had some really silly like fights where I've had some like bad lag where people just teleport on my screen, so I don't think the dad servers are doing too well today. Is Cyclops stronger? I think he might have more health from last season. Keep in mind I'm also in white, so that's gonna affect the time to kill. Gonna be that I have not chosen a religion yet. I did choose one. I chose whatever the most popular one was. Probably Solaris. I just followed the herd. Whichever one looked most popular is what I chose. Although, doesn't every religion do exactly the same thing now anyway? Isn't it all just luck? There's no stats like there used to be. Wait, there are stats? I thought it was all luck. Am I wrong? I'll check the religion after this game. Maybe I'm mistaken. The last time I checked and chose something for luck, or for... Oh, okay. Just eat the double parry. Alright. Sorry, get out skilled, fighter. All skill, baby. All skill. Someone said that the lance would make him feel very sad. Oh my lord, man. Yeah, I must be misremembering, because I thought every religion was nothing but luck. I guess I'm wrong. That's fine. I'll check it after this game. I might have never selected one this season if that's the case. Oh, last season was all luck? Got it. That's what I was thinking of then. I didn't know luck. I don't know. I'm not sure if I even knew religion was open this season. This is how BARB should be. I should get parried on the first swing, eat both riposte, and then kill him in 2 hits. I don't know, man. That's kind of crazy. Maybe he got limb hits or something. I don't know. Oh, I could have taken a Squire earlier. Oops. Oh well. Maybe not that strong? Yeah, maybe not that strong, is what I'm thinking. Like the other chest, since they added a unique one. You mean this chest here? It's not just useless? I've basically never opened the chest. Yeah, I agree. They should buff BARB. It's kind of ridiculous that that fighter could even attack me. Kind of unfair that he did half my health. Probably should buff this class again. Oh, it's not in the chest? Oh. Oh well. It's too late now. I'm already committed to being gone. No! Let me out! Oh, damn it. That wasn't annoying. Every exit is taken. God, I guess we're going to the portals. Oh my lord, man. Probably should have just stayed at the elevator. Oh. You like Ranger when people hold W on you? Yeah, that makes sense because Ranger, you know, will hit you at range, so you know, get it. Oh my god, it was a wizard. That's the first wizard I've seen in 4 hours. Holy god, I can't believe it. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't choose a religion yet. So luck. Cooldown reduction. Regular interaction speed. Oh. Okay, so you just choose Solaris. Because that's the best. Like, it's like, this is obviously the best. It's not even close. Okay, well, I guess we're choosing Solaris, then. Okay. Alright, well, BIS achieved. Like, gee, I wonder which one I should choose. I wonder. Depends on the class? No, it really doesn't. Every class would rather have cooldown reduction than any of that other stuff, I'm pretty sure. I don't even think there's a matter of question. Regular interaction speed sucks. It doesn't help you in PvP. Spell recovery is useless. And luck is just luck. And they nerfed it too. It used to be 50. I would rather have sprint be lower cooldown than have any of these other attributes. I don't think there's any merit to not being Solaris. I mean, look at the blessing level, man. These are level 0, this is level 4, and this is level 10. I mean, it's pretty obvious, I think. By the levels of these religions, which one is best, I would say. Just my own opinion, though. Panther Rush. Oh, since Bard has no cooldowns unless you use Silence. I mean, okay, fair. Sure. Technically, yes. If you only play Bard, then sure. Technically, it's not better, I guess. But unless you only play Bard, it's probably still best, I would say. Yeah, Panther Rush has 2 stacks now, yeah. I'm probably right. I think I am. I mean, I've played this game a lot. It's... there is no other buff I would be willing to take for PvP other than this. Like, I'm just getting 5% cooldown reduction now. So my BARB just got 5% stronger. Kinda. That's crazy. Our ultimate power is just unlocked because of a religion. I'm glad someone mentioned. I didn't even know that religion was open. I also didn't know religion was so OP. I mean, yeah, my cooldowns just are quicker now, so I'm just stronger. I mean, that's really all there is to it. That's crazy. I mean, I'll take it, but... Sheesh, man, that's crazy. Over the last couple of season HR rewards? Oh, I have no idea, man. I've barely been paying attention to Dad for like the last 6 months. And especially for cosmetics, I barely paid attention to them. I couldn't even tell you. Wormhole is definitely good now. But I would only use it for a geared kit, not an ungeared kit. Personally. I would use that, but it's not a Bardiche, so... kinda useless. It's kind of bad without, you know, it has the wrong weapon name on it, so just use the white weapon, I think. It's only 1 less damage anyway, so fine. Maybe if it was legendary, I might consider it. But that's about it. DP plus smite cleric? Yeah. Yeah, that would be good for the religion too. I haven't seen a lot of clerics though. I think BARB is just more consistent now than cleric, because would you rather have one skill that lasts for 4 seconds or 6 seconds? With a, what is it, a 45-second cooldown? Or would you rather just play BARB and just have better skills? I don't know, seems kind of obvious to me. I mean, I'm not saying cleric can't kill BARB, but I've seen way more BARBs than cleric today. Couple seconds doesn't mean it's gonna save you. What do you mean couple seconds? Well, cleric skills last for 6 seconds, and barbs now last for 9 with treacherous lungs. Not to mention the amount of time that you have to wait for the cooldown to come back is like less than half. So I don't know. Seems kind of hard to play that. How long do you think that will be playable with the downward trend of player count? Until they have a serious competitor, which they currently have none of. Without a competitor, it doesn't matter what dad does. They could do anything. It doesn't matter. I've been saying this for a while now. Competitor or bust, pretty much. I mean, even 1 second is huge in combat. Also, you know what's nice about BARB versus Cleric? BARB is not hard countered by Cutthroat Rogue. Because Savage Roar is a use ability that affects the Rogue. It's not a self-buff. Whereas all of Clerics are self-buffs. So Cutthroat Rogue just completely counters Cleric. Whereas this build does not get countered by Cleric, by Rogue like that. If Dungeonborn had had a competent dev team, the game would probably still be pretty popular today, but that just obviously wasn't the case, so. I mean, I would still play Dungeonborn if it still had players and the game didn't just get no updates for months. Pretty obvious. I mean, of course a game is gonna die when it just loses all. It loses all support. That's what it is. You know. Hey, Slippery, thank you for the 10-month resub. My god, that's a long time. Appreciate it. Cheers, SDF Vision. What a great game. Thank you, Slippery. Thank you. I'm glad that you're appreciating SDF's Vision as much as me. Does the cooldown for Rage Savage Roar begin as soon as you click? I think it's as soon as you click. Yeah, it's as soon as you click the buttons, they start going. So our total downtime is about 20 seconds for BARB right now for our skills. So, yeah, pretty good. Well, yeah, because Dungeonborn's getting taken down off the market. It's already been taken off the store. Of course it has no players. It got abandoned like 6 months ago. I mean, no one should be surprised that Dungeonborn has no players. Yeah, the cooldown of Cleric is a big downside. And now that Barbarian is just strictly better, you might as well just play Barbs instead, I would say. They also nerfed Morningstar too, so kind of just makes sense, I would say. I also just realized that green gear no longer has a place in this game. Because you can't use green in white lobbies, then it goes to blue lobbies, so you only want to use blues. Then purple, then everything else. Like, what's the point of green gear anymore? I don't really know. I feel like green is just like chopped liver now. Just... The only gear that can't be best in slot is now green. Because everything else is better. Kind of funny. We've been here before. About a year and a half ago, we were in that same spot where green gear had no use because it was all about blue gear. As soon as they do the update and do it properly, that'll be the case at least. Yeah, we're basically just a better cleric as far as that specific build goes, yeah. Yeah, the reign of wizard and... Well, I think the reign of wizard in general is just over now. Wizard was fun, but time to step aside, old man. Time for the new shiny toy to come by, you know? Barbarian is the favored class. Wizard is the class that Iron Maze hates, so... Oh well. Well, they nerfed Magic Staff and Crystal Ball, but it's not just that, it's also that they buffed the counter. You know, Barbarian counters Wizard. So the fact that Barbarian got so many buffs means that Wizard got a soft nerf, because you're just gonna die to Barbs anyway, on top of the nerf that you got for Magic Staff. A little bit of both. Yeah, so it's not looking too great for a Wizard over here. Feels like as a solo Goblin King main, not much has changed. No, Wicked. The game is almost the same as it was a year ago. Creators have been making videos about the serious lack of content and direction for Dark and Darker over like the last few weeks, I've noticed. I've seen a few videos pop up. That is not doing so hot at the moment. They are bleeding players like crazy. They're releasing almost no content at all. And every patch seems to just take the game back and forth between like two very different balance states. It is not looking good for this game. It's why I've been looking for a competitor to replace this game for me personally. I'm only playing this today because I just wanted something to do, and I wanted to see what the update was. But now I've basically seen all the update I needed to see, and it's just play Barbarian and win. So seems fun, I guess. I am under the impression that SDF just only plays Druid and classes like it. I mean, the fact that they even buffed Druid again is insane. I know they got some kind of nerf, but I mean, I don't even know what in the world would ever make SDF think that Druid needed a second Panther like dash. That's insane. Like RTS? I used to, but not anymore. The only RTS I ever really played was StarCraft. And like, that genre for me is, like, long gone at this point. Like, I used to like it a lot, but it's not really for me anymore. If there's games coming like RPG, PvPvE, RPG, Not that I'm aware of. I don't know what game you're necessarily looking for. The only extraction games that I know of that are coming out that I'm looking forward to is Mistfall Hunter, which will come back in months and hopefully be in a better state than it is now. And Midnight Walkers that comes out in June. That still needs a lot of work from last time I played it to be good. So the competition is looking pretty scarce right now. Not a whole lot to go over, really. What is an SDF? SDF is the lead developer who makes all decisions for Dark and Darker, which is why you see us getting updates such as Druid buffs and complete Barbarian overhaul. You know, it's why you see updates like this, because it all comes from SDF. My understanding is he is the final say for everything. So if you ever see an update, you go, wow, like, this kind of isn't good, you'll know who did it. Because I don't think SDF lets updates go unless he is the one who is deciding. At least to my knowledge, that's how it works. Yeah, Midnight Hunter? Midnight Walkers was good. I thought that was a fun game. Hey, ZGV, how's the patch? It's great if you like playing Barbarian. If you don't play Barb, then I would not recommend this patch. I'm just being completely honest with you. I do not know why you would play any class other than Barb. At least for normals. I was gonna play rare normals, but it doesn't currently work. So I'm just playing Squire, but it's like 60% of my lobbies have been nothing but Barbs. I don't think a lot of classes even have a chance to kill me. Except for, like, maybe Fighter if they get a good hit on me. It's pretty bad. Well, Expedition in the Darkness is only PvE, though. So, that game's not really much I care about. I mean, it'll be there. You know, maybe I'll try it out, but without the PvP factor, the game just doesn't really have much longevity for me, because that's kind of what I do. Play PvP games. You know the patch is bad. I don't think I've had a single person today get, like, mad at me for bashing the balancing of this patch. Usually, when a balance patch happens, there are people that are defending it. Usually. And typically a few of those kind of leak into the chat. I have not seen a single person today, like, blindly defending what they did to Barb. And it's pretty clear by the PvP that almost no one has a chance against me except for, like, another Barb. Or maybe, like, the Fighter. So, it's definitely not looking too good right now. Yeah, Expedition had a lot of issues for sure. The game is far from perfect. Yeah, 100% agree with you there. Calling Expedition, like, in a good state, I think would just be lying. You seen some people in Discord defending? Really? That's kind of gross, but alright. I guess people will just defend anything, right? I guess. Sure. Yeah, I attacked a fighter earlier. He parried me twice, and then I just two-shot him, and he died. And I lost, like, half my HP. So, yeah, not even a parry, not even a longsword fighter kills me, unless I just misplay. Yeah, if you're a druid or a barbarian player, you're ecstatic right now. But barbarian got so super buffed. I actually think barb makes more sense to play than druid. At least in low gear. In high gear, maybe that feels different, but... By the way, guys, I am going to be done here in a little bit. And then I'll be back on Sunday. Sunday? Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday, I think. Probably with... as long as the NDA gets lifted, I'll be here to test out the wizard class in Legacy. I think I pretty much played all the Dark and Darker I need to see how this patch is going to go. Feeling required to play Barbarian is kind of just bad game design, so... I'm not really sure if I'm going to play this on the couch. I mean, it was kind of fun for a few hours, but that's probably, like, about all the fun I'm going to have playing this update. Kind of in disbelief a little bit of how many buffs that they gave this class. Either that, or if I don't get access, I'll just play some more Mistfall while I wait. One or the other. They were gonna give all this to Bard. The 5% damage on Rogue was not necessary from Dagger Mastery. Now they basically lose. Well, I don't really feel too much sympathy for Rogues, because I think Rogues were insanely OP. At least last patch. So, I don't know if I really feel bad for Rogues ever. Like, ever. Because Rogue has always been strong, pretty much. So, I don't feel too bad for them losing 5% damage. Most of their damage comes from true damage anyway, so it's really not that big of a deal. It's more the buffs to Barb that are affecting the gameplay, less than, you know, a 5% nerf to another class. You were able to get rares into normals? Oh, did they fix it without saying anything? Well, I don't know what the hell low gear Rogue is supposed to do against this. The amount of misplaying a Barb has to do to lose to an ungeared Rogue is probably comical. I don't know how the hell you're ever supposed to kill a Barb as a, like, low gear. I don't think you can. Like, maybe it's technically possible, but... I don't know, man. It's not looking too good for the other classes. Is it possible, like, to die? Well, it's always possible to die. Is it likely to die? At least for me? No, not really. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I've died like twice in 4 hours or 5 hours. And once was to a fighter and once was to a barb. Like... I mean... I don't know, man. I've also fought almost nothing but barbs today anyway, so it's pretty obvious, like... You assume that the reason it doesn't feel like the dev team has grown is because everything has to go through STF? Probably. Yeah, you're probably not completely wrong on that point. I think STF controls basically everything in that company. Like, every decision has to be micromanaged through him. That might be the first rogue kill that I've seen in 4 hours. There hasn't been that many, and I doubt that guy he killed is a BARB. Probably some other sad sucker playing something else. The only way I'm dying to a rogue is probably if they landmine me, cutthroat me, and then I just, like, miss my shots or something. Base lobbies? Yeah, but it doesn't really matter where I'm playing. I mean, base lobbies should matter too. If you make BARB unkillable in base lobbies, that's still really bad for the game, regardless. I don't think the game should only... If you're gonna have multiple brackets, then the game shouldn't be only balanced on the highest of your level. If you don't want to balance for low gear brackets, then you probably, you know, shouldn't have them. Because right now you're just going to have barbarians just steamrolling every lobby in the game in low gear. The only reason I'm not playing the other blue gear normals is because it's broken and they have to update it. So. I mean, it's not good game design if the game is this imbalanced for, like, Squire gear. That is just not true. Last patch, Cleric was 100% the better choice than BARB for normal lobbies for Squire gear. I don't know what game meta you were playing, but I barely saw any BARBs, and when I did, they just got shit on. You could have buffed BARB without making them impossible to kill. You know, there's a difference between giving them some buffs and then supercharging them. I mean, I played a lot of normals on Cleric, and I don't know, man. Yeah, I've seen quite a few Blood Exchange BARBs, but I think that's just a mistake. DP Smite can't beat them. Technically, maybe you can die, but it's nowhere near as good or consistent. Why would you take a 6-second ability with a 45-second cooldown when you can just play BARB that's just infinitely better? Like, there is no reason to play DP Smite Cleric over BARB right now. There is no reason. It is not even close. I've already killed a few Clerics today, too. Like, I don't think there's any reason to play it over BARB now. So, Cleric has probably just been bullied off of the face of the earth at this point. And that doesn't even mention the fact that Barbarian can actually kill, like, spellcasters, you know? Well, it doesn't really matter if it's normals or high roller. I mean, normals should matter just as much as HR. SDF said himself that 50% of players play Squire gear lobbies. So, is it a good excuse to just say, oh, well, We don't need to balance around Squire gear because we balance for gear. Okay, well, that's not where your players play, you know? Is it good for the game to have every lobby be dominated by nothing but barbs? Regardless if it's normals or high roller? I don't think so. That seems pretty bad to me. And you know, your general player is not... I mean, you can disagree if you want, but that doesn't change the fact that the players that are, like... It doesn't change the fact that the majority of players play in normals, and they're now all just gonna die to BARB if they don't play this way. You don't have to agree with me. Why not kill Troll? I mean, no reason. Honestly, I just don't care about the money. I barely play Dark and Darker at this point. I really just don't. I just don't really care. I'm mostly just here to just get some PvP for a video. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't really play Dark and Darker enough to really care about, like, the money that I'm making anymore. I mean, come June, as long as Midnight Walkers is good, it's pretty likely that I won't really be playing this game much anyway. So it's like, it's just whatever. I just play this game every once in a while to see what's going on and to make content on it. That's pretty much it. Hey, look. It's vendor trash. Probably. Hey, you want to see something really funny? Alright, legendary staff is 300 gold. Blue Bardiche. Ready? I bet you it's higher than 300. Alright, it's close. Blue Bardiche is the same price, slightly higher than a legendary staff. But you're right, Barbarian's balanced, and everything's fine. Oh my god, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. Oh my god. Let's see what a blue staff is, just so we can confirm it's not just blue gear. Alright, so before anyone says, oh, it's because of the blue gear lobbies. Well, here's your blue magic staff. 40 gold. Trash. Doesn't sell anymore. Guy defeated twice because this game has continuous dungeons. You can spawn in after you die. You can spawn in as many times as you want before the timer's over. And just keep dying over and over again. Yeah. Alright, guys, it's been fun. That's the Dark and Darker patch. Play Barbarian, and just have an advantage on everybody in the game. So hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back probably Sunday. And hopefully I want to show off the new Legacy class, as long as the NDA is lifted. So I'll see you guys then, and catch you guys later. Have fun playing Barb and Barber. Peace out.